longer the journey, the better the outcome. I'm never taking no shortcuts. The music been paying me hundreds of thousands. I never needed a tour bus. Every decision is made by fate. Every outcome I gotta take. Never lost hope of the plan. I tell them that Rome wasn't built in a day. This ain't no luck, it was destiny. All that I got, it was meant for me. I don't be going outside, I'm stuck in the crib, protecting my energy. Focused on building a legacy. Don't give a damn about the enemy. I'ma keep doing whatever I'm doing. I pray that God always keep blessing me. Ayy, let them all talk, I couldn't care less what nobody has to say. Paying the bills for everyone around me. Ain't no opinions make that change. I'ma just stay locked in and put in that work, then do it again. I've been delivering hit after hit and there ain't no delay like GTA. Yeah, never be thinking about what could have been, only think about what comes next. Don't wanna waste my time I'm living in, only to realize there's none left. I don't take anything for granted, know that every day I'm blessed. Wake up, already know that I gotta win, can't let nobody else get ahead. I found a method of all of the madness, don't feel alive when I'm at peace. I need the chaos to always surround me, give me a reason to feel unleashed. I'm in control of my life and my actions, I don't need anyone speaking for me. Been getting tired of all the distractions, but I'm not ever accepting defeat. This ain't no luck, it was destiny. All that I got, it was meant for me. I don't be going outside, I'm stuck in the crib, protecting my energy. Focused on building a legacy. Don't give a damn about the enemy. I'ma keep doing whatever I'm doing. I pray that God always keep blessing me.
Yeah.
Agent in need of backup. Kajika is coordinating the cleaners from Pathway. We believe he's using them to take out what's left of the JTF. We need you to take down Kajika and locate any intel that could get us closer to Keener.
Hey Crook, what's up? अब है Dead Island भी है downloaded भाई. I got both. कल ये download बोला तो था करने को Division. Division 2. हाँ Dead Island भी है, yes. दोनों डाउनलोडेड है. जो बोलोगे वही खेलेंगे. आज तो संन्यास है COD से. अब नया सीजन आएगा तब खेलेंगे. यस मेरे को शायद उसका प्रोलॉग खेलना पड़ेगा तभी कोऑप खेल सकते हैं डेड आइलैंड 2 का. यम यम. अरे गेडन Wait, where is it? पीछे रह गया. Fuck.
Kajika should be somewhere inside Pathway. Track him down and find anything you can on Keener's whereabouts.
And keep a lookout for John. If he's still alive, we need to find him.
A deal's a deal. Kajika wanted him alive.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Stay sharp, Agent. We don't want to lose more people to that asshole.
वेपन हैंडलिंग क्रिटिकल हिट चांस लगता है. मतलब नहीं. यस बहुत ऑप्टिमाइज्ड है. मेरे को उम्मीद नहीं थी कितना स्मूथली चलेगा. अल्ट्रा पे खेल रहा हूँ मैं. क्रिटिकल हिट डैमेज, क्रिटिकल हिट चांस.
Hostile radio intercepted.
इसका तो नया DLC भी लॉन्च हुआ ना अभी. गेम पास पे है वो. पर मेरा ये वाला अकाउंट करंट वाला गेम पास से लिंक्ड नहीं है, सो आई कैन नॉट प्ले दैट. Star Wars Battlefront 2 check. Battlefront 2 I played it quite a lot, but I don't think अभी servers मिलेंगे उसके online में. Wait, Battlefront? यहाँ नहीं रखी है? Am I talking about something else? नहीं, Battlefront 2 है ना वो शायद, which became free to play. I'm confused.
Identity confirmed. John Bronson.
John was a good man. He didn't deserve to die like this.
There's nothing you can do for him now.
I think I'm confused. I'm confusing it with something else. Didn't Battlefront 2 release already? Like, काफी साल पहले? Or am I confusing it with some other game? I can't even pause this. Look, I'll check it out. I'm pretty sure I had it.
Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
27 game is
Better hold
it's
back,
growing
Agent.
now.
Kajika's
Getting
a
it download
shifty
quick.
bastard.
I played quite a lot. Oh, क्या recoil है भाई? खतरनाक. हाँ ये.
Vital signs critical.
I got you now.
ये तो मैं भूल ही गया था. ये भी है इसमें. Sorry शक्तिमान. Sorry शक्तिमान.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The one guy here. उसको मार देते पहले. And इसके सिलेंडर्स पे एम करो. भाई इसके रेंज क्या है? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm
Serious
dead.
trauma detected.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
We'll try Battlefront as well. Battlefront तो बहुत amazing game है भाई. Look, देखने में भी, even when you play it, it's just amazing. I remember जब ये launch हुई थी Battlefront, it was so controversial.
Looks like he's
And
moving
the
deeper
community got
underground.
together
Keep
and
after him,
they
Agent.
actually had to rescind a lot of decisions that they made in that game. Like pay to win वाला जो system था उसमें कि तुम special operators जैसे Darth Vader वगैरह हो गए, you can just, you know, in order to access them you need to pay. तो जब community ने अच्छे से लात मारी था इनके पिछवाड़ों पे, तो they had to completely remove it, the whole pay to win system. Now I remember that game. And it became free as well. Console पे, PC पे. I'm pretty sure everyone has that game. Epic Games में तो 100% होगी. उसको सिलेंडर पे मारना था. They were dead. They're not dead yet. Oh, he's dead. गोल्ड वालों का सिलेंडर फटने से भी कुछ नहीं होता. ओके.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake, we may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Initiating area scan. Map updated.
It looks like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Cleaners boring tunnels? I don't like where this is going.
If Kajika's hiding in there, you'll need to find a way past the flooding.
Shit! That train just plowed right through. They've royally fucked the drainage.
Sniper change करने का time. It's not that strong anymore. $264k damage. Nice. Maybe I was wrong about the sniper. Right, shield वाले आ गए.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system. Ghost Recon is also one fun game to play. पर मेरे को Wildlands ज़्यादा पसंद है compared to this one. दूसरी वाली आई थी उसके बाद वाली. Wildland looks more exotic. Different kind of locations in the map. बर्फ भी है, desert भी है, white sands भी हैं, urban area, rural area. Got everything. Bosnia, I think it was Bosnia. No, not Bosnia. कोई South American country थी. Bolivia. Bosnia तो European है. It was Bolivia.
Floodwaters receding.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
मस्ती में चलते बाहर था, मार दी सर पे गोली उसके. बॉट
get some loot or something. Great. Oh, gloves mile. I don't know of what use, but gloves nonetheless. Ghost Recon good game, yes. I mean, उस तरह की game you can just sit down, relax, and play as long as possible. And co-op खेलो तो वो और भी अच्छा है. Co-op में भी fun है वो. Wildland.
Take that bastard down.
स्पेशल लेड वेड फेंक रहा है भाई.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Okay, yeah.
Retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
The game. What a sniper.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
दया रास्ता बना हुआ है क्या उसमें? लात मार के उड़ा
lost
दी.
contact with the supply
दया
chain.
नहीं, रास्ता नहीं बना.
The
यार
vision must
दरवाजा
have made it
तोड़ो.
through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart. Destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
We're running low on oil. We're never gonna reach the target with the division on our back.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill, I should do the trick.
Yeah, Len. भी कॉपी है एवरीथिंग। अभी शायद वो सिंगम में उसको लिया है, उसमें भी दया ही नाम है उसका, सिंगम में, राइट? got the same name.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
मोटा भाई आ गए तो भाई चार्ज कर गया। No.
Medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
Instant deleted. Can I get respawn? Close by, आसपास। चलो, I don't have to go all the way back.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move. That's another control panel to get that crane moving again.
Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
ट्रिपल मोटा भाई यस मोटा भाई प्लस अल्ट्रा मैक्स एक सेकंड एक सेकंड आया बस आगे बढ़
Don't let Kajika get away this time. We're not gonna get another shot at this.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
Rogue shock trap detected.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
नूब वाला थर्ड पर्सन अरे नूब प्लेयर यही तो खेलेंगे चलते हो तुम प्रॉफिट हर समय स्वेट नहीं करना होता chill भी कभी करना होता है. There is more to life than sweating your balls off in every single game. Ammo नहीं उठाया. दो देते थे. Yes, I know how you KBM players feel. I feel for you guys. स्वेटिंग में तो किक है भाई, उसके लिए कॉर्ड काफी है, बाकी सब जगह नहीं स्वेट करना. One game is enough.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him satisfaction.
COD सबसे खराब गेम है टू स्वेट. यस. वैसे तो सारी गेम इन अ वे इज स्वेटी. अभी तुमने इसका मल्टीप्लेयर नहीं देखा है डिवीजन का. इससे ज़्यादा स्वेटी स्किल कैप वाला गेम कोई नहीं मिलेगा, क्योंकि इसमें कम्प्लीटली बिल्ड पे डिपेंड करता है व्हाट काइंड ऑफ बिल्ड यू गोना हैव.
Agent. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
How do I get away from it?
Steam detected. Visuals compromised. Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
valve? No. Same did. Okay, well, प्लस अभी तो सिंगल प्लेयर है इसमें डार्क जोन में जाओगे तो either you're gonna find some players or you won't, but best kind of loot उसी में ही होता है.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
No.
Vital signs critical. Agent deceased.
फिर से मारना पड़ेगा इनको. नहीं.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequence.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Try to lower the water. He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Where is it?
Serious trauma detected.
Lure him down. Beat him at his own game.
Good work, Agent. See if you can find anything on Kajika's watch. Rose, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been
Need
holed
to
up
wait
in here
कर
for a
देते हैं.
while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Kajika's old school. He knows that it's better to keep his records analog and some intel only in your head.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
Oh, I got a lot of things gold. 35, 36. Guns मिली थी ना? GR9. Red. ये सारी तो रेड करनी है मेरे को. The top option mark is junk. 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 Level 33 junk. Junk. Level 31 use कर रहा हूँ by the way. Time to get rid of it. Pretty रह सकता हूँ. Or this. Level 36 है ना? Yeah. 31. Pistol मिली थी gold. Should be. Mask level 35. And क्या नाम है इसका? नाइट वॉचर का और सेट है. इफ यू मेक सेट उसके स्किल्स मिलते हैं. या फिर ये ईगल वाले दो तो बने हुए सेट. LMG डैमेज, वेपन हैंडलिंग इजी हो जाता है. वी हैव दिस हेलमेट. Yes. The gloves we have to change. ये क्या है? Fiorentina का logo है, right? Do we have anything related to Fiorentina? Holster में? Oh. I should switch holster as well. Knee pad? No. Satisfy का फेवरेट स्ट्रीमर भी यही गेम खेल रहा है वेस्टी. Yes. Level 36, level 35 भी ठीक ही है. But blue से हटा के purple कर देते हैं. They got more. So we got set of 2. Total armor and health मेरा बढ़ गया. चलो. आर्मर एक और सेट मिल जाएगा तो आर्मर रीजन भी हो जाएगा. डैमेज वाला नहीं है कोई. डैमेज वेपन हेडशॉट डैमेज कोई वाला. एंकर. Do you have anything anchor gloves में? Maybe knee pad? I have to find a set. अभी एक ही का सेट बना हुआ है उसमें. बैकपैक में है. Still health now. ये भी चेंज करना है मेरे को. 35 है. Yeah, don't I have an AR or something? 35 above. नहीं. शॉटगन चलाओ. 473 डैमेज. ओके ये चलाएंगे. कैमो लगाएंगे. जल्दी से कैमो लगाएंगे. अटैचमेंट है तो पे. रेट ऑफ फायर. रीलोड स्पीड. रेट ऑफ फायर. रीलोड स्पीड. रेट ऑफ फायर. रेट ऑफ फायर. ज़्यादा डैमेज करेगा. What about the pistol? Optic. Critical chance बढ़ाएगा. Pin slot. Critical chance बढ़ाएगा. Muzzle में. Critical hit chance बढ़ाएगा. Okay. Got it. कोई मेरे को मिला है पैकेज. Yes. Open it. I got an upgraded sniper and a knee pad. चलो. Good shit. चलो ये स्नाइपर तो हटा फिर. ये आ जाएगा. 39.8k डैमेज. स्कोप तो लॉग टेस्ट है ऑफ कोर्स. रीलोड स्पीड. क्रिटिकल चांस. क्रिटिकल डैमेज. ठीक है. इन स्लॉट. बेकार. I'm pretty sure shotgun मेरे को यूज में आएगा नहीं. But still we'll go for it. अभी गोल्ड है कुछ नहीं है. How do I get away? Yes. अभी गिर जाती. Do I want that loot? I want to have that loot.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
I'll send a crew to collect the intel. Hopefully I'll find something that can help me locate Keener.
Rogue agent deceased.
A lot of people will sleep easier with Kajika. It's terrifying how a single person can cause so much.
I'm going in with a team to secure his hideout and any
Faye, it's Kelso. Any new leads on Keener?
Well, I've managed to track some of his comms with the other targets. We can at least confirm that he's still in New York. But the signal's been bouncing between so many relays that it's impossible to pinpoint an origin.
Well, at least we know we're not chasing a ghost.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. At least then the bastard's already dead.
Holster and a sniper, level 37. I'll take it. Holster. I think A का set बन गया, right? RH. Oh. No. कोई नहीं. How do I open this? How do I get in this room? Nothing. इलेक्ट्रिक का देखता हूँ वो कहाँ गया गुड ओल्ड कैन पल्स कनेक्टिंग पीछे टेबल पे डैड ये जो इसके अंदर वेपन है X करना है वेपन मिलता है अच्छा उसमें ओपन डोर ट्रिकी आई नो बट आई डोंट हैव एनी एक्स मिल नहीं रहा खुल सके लेट इट बी यार मेरे को लगा स्नाइपर है. Look like a sniper. शॉटगन ट्राई करते हैं. कहाँ है? Why are you running?
Let me get it.
शॉटगन में रेंज ही नहीं है, जो कि होना भी नहीं चाहिए unless you have slugs. I can go back to Washington. लेवल 40 चाहिए इसके लिए. Shotgun is useless. R98. इसमें डार्क जोन है DLC में? आई डोंट थिंक सो. नो, नहीं है. दिस गुड ओल्ड फैशन सिंगल प्ले मैप वाशिंगटन में है. 3 या 4 जगह.
Portable electronic device detected.
I can't do this shit anymore.
It's probably just a power outage.
The network going down and you getting orders to go to DC, which you ignored by the way, is not just a power outage.
We all got the call. It was probably just a glitch in the system. I'm needed here.
You're not needed anywhere.
Paul.
You know I don't run the division. I can't. Between Keener and first wave assholes, the network, everything, constant reminders that Directive 51 was a terrible idea gone too far.
So what do you want to do, Rhodes?
I want you to stop justifying the bullshit, Lau, and take some goddamn responsibility.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Entering safe area.
ये रे IRL प्लेयर्स 1094 लेवल भाई. हेलो, नो लाइफ. $1094 लेवल. 40 लेवल. 35 लेवल का बंदा ये खेल सकते हैं सर. $5,461. $5,461 लेवल है. 5,461 तो अभी इसमें है 1094, 235, 35, 40 लेवल का। मैं 37 लेवल का हूँ। भाई ये तो नेक्स्ट लेवल। ऑलिव कैट, नो लाइफ व्हाटसोएवर। रिटर्न टू हेवन कहाँ है भाई?
Sorry, didn't see you there for a sec. Thanks for coming. Benitez and Rhodes have requested that we take a look at 2 locations. Federal Reserve and a section of Doyer Street. Can't hurt. I'll let them know you check it out. Oh shit. Sorry, didn't see you there for a sec. Thanks for coming. Benitez and Rhodes have requested that Federal Reserve and a section of Doyer Street.
Clan quarters. Oh. उम्र के हिसाब से लेवल है। यस, बट एक लेवल ज़्यादा है अभी। अगस्त में ये वाला लेवल होगा मैं। In August I'll be 37.
It's Rick Velassi with Wouldn't You Know It, and I'm glad you stuck around. President Ellis.
Requires for level 40. Matchmaking.
They're doing mine.
बात चल रही, बात चल रही।
Hey, Agent, you doing all right? How can I help you, Agent?
Sell junk.
Thanks for the stockpile.
Bye. Bye में क्या है? Been good.
Thanks.
Good words, गन्स में कुछ लगा, गन्स या इक्विपमेंट्स में लगा सकते हो समथिंग क्या? बस इसमें लगा सकते हैं। 0.5% health, level 10, extra bombs. How about you? Okay. Wait, यहीं से आया था ना? That's it. Let's try to travel to New York. Sorry, Washington. वहाँ पे होंगे मिशंस। तो रास्ते ही पड़ रहा है। ओके। इसमें ऑटो स्प्रिंट नहीं है क्या? देखो बार-बार L3 दबाना पड़ रहा है। स्प्रिंट। इनेबल ऑटो रन है। इसमें पल्स में मेरे पास ऑप्शन भी है। कवर आइटम्स फैंसी प्लस क्या होता है? Have that option. कर सकते हैं। ये तो गूगल मैप्स वाला काम कर दिया इसने, खड्डे में कूदा दिया। In this case, into a wall.
I'll try to find them. Hey, you're it.
I think third person वाला better.
Where the hell did you go?
सबके रैंक बढ़ गए भाई। They all got tough. I think this is not going to cut it. मेरे को उसका scope change करना। देखो ADS नहीं करना है, headshot damage।
I will end you. Need to reload. See that shot?
Yo, Krypton, what's up?
What a wonderful goddamn day to be alive.
Guess they'll need to do some more.
The Rikers aren't gonna let you just walk in there. Expect heavy resistance. So they've got a turret at the perimeter. Told you resistance would be heavy. Shut it down, Agent.
But I didn't want to play this mission. मैं जा रहा हूँ यहाँ से। I'll come back later. पहले अपन को वॉशिंगटन जाने का है। हाँ व्हाट? यहाँ से वॉशिंगटन कैसे जाऊँगा भाई? उसके छत पे जाना है मुझे। खेल गई गेम। अच्छा यहाँ से कूद के, वाओ कैसे कूदूँ मैं? अरे गेम तो कहीं तो जाना था मुझे, आई रिमेम्बर। यहाँ पे अलग है हाई लेवल प्लेयर। मैं 1 सेकंड आया, जस्ट गिव मी अ मोमेंट, आई विल बी राइट बैक। All right, I'm back.
Civilians in danger.
Oh no.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
How do I go up?
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
फूशबॉल खेलेंगे फूशबॉल.
Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. already started here. Mount. Some really good ball movement. Oh, good spread. When it's delivered, defenders just can't get themselves set. That was very necessary. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
ठीक है बहुत सही बेकार
Aim forwards.
A good ball.
Spread neatly. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Dembele. There's Rawi.
Wait, oh.
They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, that's delightful. He is through here. Danger averted for now.
Okay, my bad.
Clear away.
आवाज कैसे मिलो?
And now they can spring out of defence.
रुक क्यों गया पता नहीं.
Oh, well played. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's had it nicked away. Mount. He's tried one!
अरे.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly! Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It could have been. Keeper should have done better there. Wasn't that hard.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oh, मार्क उड़ा दिया.
It's the guilty party there.
कौन है लुक शॉ?
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
ये तो येलो कार्ड था. बोल रहा पहला फाउल क्या भाई? पहला फाउल.
Sure. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Nakamba. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Bruno Fernandes. Play to Casemiro. That's Rawi. That tackle was certainly sturdy. So what can they make of this? And he skips past his man.
अबे हैरी.
He's got away. Big chance.
Ooh.
Oh, there was a decent
बच गया बच गया बच गया.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
No way Onana was topping that. अगर ये target पे होता तो.
Bruno Fernandes.
फिर ब्रूनो midfield पे ball. That was Harry.
Come loose.
Half time, of course.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half time. Not a bad watch by any means. The efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. So we reach the break, and the game remains goals. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Already up and running for the second half. So deadlock still as the second half begins. That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Manchester United firing.
और नहीं. What a game. Foul? Foul?
Out to the left it goes.
मैं इतना प्यारा बनाया था.
Counter. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Fuck. No. Penalty नहीं.
Now the finish.
Pressure, pressure, pressure. बच गए बच गए.
Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Time for a change in personnel. De Ligt has got himself a free kick. Shaw. 60 minutes played. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Nice sequence of passes, this. Has a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
On.
And he's there to get it
भाग
away.
गया.
Onana. And it's Shaw. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, come on. पीछे पास दे दिया.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
पीछे हो गया पास. To make changes.
Change here.
हॉलैंड कुछ कर नहीं रहा है. बालक को चांस देते हैं. पॉगबा को लाया जाए भाई. हट जा मेसन माउंट. गर्नाचो फॉर डियालो. येलो कार्ड पे लुक शॉ है. डोरगू. और कौन आ सकते हैं. वो भी मेनू को तो जरूरत नहीं है. तो ठीक है तुम. हेडर जीत हैरी.
Pogba. He's played him through. Bruno Fernandes. Plenty to aim at here.
फाउल फाउल. भाई टूट मारा था. धक्का दे दिया पीछे से.
It's an inviting looking ball that.
I'm losing headers. How?
Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
भाई एफए कप से बाहर होने वाला हूँ मैं.
Through.
ये लीग कप से.
Through.
वाह
Just
नाना.
love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Change of plan here, perhaps. Out to the right. get a throw in. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
लग गया Casemiro.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
फाउल तो लग नहीं रहा था वैसे. इस पे Garnacho पे. I don't know. It didn't look like a foul.
Bruno Fernandes is behind this one, and a real chance to break the deadlock.
ज़्यादा पावर लग गया.
Bruno Fernandes!
What?
Decent enough try.
Bruno Fernandes did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
ज़्यादा पावर लग गया.
Pogba threads one in.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Look at the space here. Oh, that was vital.
You wonder
It was a
if
good run.
that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Fuck. ये रहा. That is that opportunity. Harry ले ball.
That's an untidy challenge.
Foul.
Free kick given.
I don't think it was a foul though.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Deep into stoppage time. Lovely feet. And the shot!
Fuck.
Terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This should have been a goal. मारा भी अच्छा था. Good save. Right side तो मार ही नहीं सकता था. Defender था. That was the only angle.
It's their second corner of the game. And the header!
Never mind. Extra time.
That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more. Neither side has anything shown some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so remain optimistic. So a brief breather, and then extra time. "90 minutes gone and nothing between them still."
Foul.
That's a foul.
मार के गिरा दिया.
And that's going to be a booking. De Ligt. Mazraoui. And it's Pogba. And the counter
मरवा
is
दिया.
on.
ऐसे. बोल लो. Harry. Nice.
Garnacho.
Foul.
It's not loose here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
गेम ही चेंज कर दिया. Yes. मेरे को और कोई मिशन मिल नहीं रहा था तो मैंने चेंज कर दिया.
clears it away. That'll be a corner. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short.
हक दिया हक दिया हक दिया हक दिया
And now they can spring out of defence. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Pogba. Chance! It's
No.
a loose ball.
Garnacho
Could move up a gear here. Moses. Forward it goes. Oh, easy pickings there.
my player tried to block that by the way
That's it for
come
the first
on
period of extra time.
what are these chances we are missing
Where we started, despite the best efforts of both parties, a game that has been at times exciting, often frustrating, unbearably tense, and the next 15 minutes will be the last chance for somebody to win it. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0. And he goes cross-field. Gently done. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of...
And he'll shoot here!
bro come on
Nakamba.
कैसे मिस कर रहे हो bro अभी खा के काउंटर
Manchester United are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rear guard. Time
अरे
is
यार
getting away from them.
good tackle ball low
He ran himself into
come
trouble
on
there.
foul
Free
तो नहीं
kick
रहे
given away.
what are these chances that my players are missing man
Great ball and he's in here. It's a good foot.
भाग 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 Garnacho
Going to be first to this.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here.
Go, 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 go.
There's still a chance for one last fling.
let's go let's go the Balak has done it bro
To be it. That has got to be it.
sheesh tense
There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
that was tense कीपर आ सकता था आगे इसमें maybe he was tense as well good finish though
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left
Let's
in it,
go.
Peter, but
जीत
they
गए जीत
should
गए
find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
I want to see the misses all the miss that I somehow let it slip fuck the pehla shot was fine normal thing though keeper should have done better but then probably the power of the shot made him do that yes yellow card for sure it was a good pass and they missed this Rasmus Hoyland का भी miss था I guess yes this one it hit the crossbar it was such a great move and then they did this तो बढ़िया शील्डिंग की है भाई हाँ, अपने प्लेयर को मार दिया ब्रूनो नहीं ब्रूनो नहीं तो कौन था ये Mazurai था. This. ये थोड़ा पीछे हो गया पास. Not in balance. Couldn't take a proper shot. Couldn't score. The free kick way over the top of the crossbar. No way Bruno Fernandes was gonna score that. I think this was the chance OB का. नहीं, ये तो अच्छा सेव था. एक एक्स्ट्रा टाइम में भी था शायद. He missed one. Crucial chance. Counter attack वाला. जिसमें स्लाइड मार के इसने शूट किया था. हाँ, ये अलेहांद्रो गर्नाचो का मिस. यहाँ पे भी हक रहा है भाई. कैसे मिस किया ये वाला. Yeah, this was the shot. मेरे को लगा ये मार देगा. फिसल ही गया या पता नहीं क्या हुआ. He probably slipped. Good save. जूतों से. And then the winner. Good goal. It does look like a real life simulator, this game. Very close to it. Of course, graphically उतना advanced नहीं है क्योंकि पुरानी game है ये. It came out in 2020, I guess. Wow, FA Cup and then Europa League एक साथ. नहीं, डिएगो डालो खेलेगा. गोलकीपर भी चेंज कर. तू कोने को खिलाए. क्यों नहीं खिलाए बालक को. Did well. Dorgu. Is he injured? No, he's fit. I think इसको भी खिलाना चाहिए. आज खिला ही लेते भाई. क्या नाम है इसका. लिंडलॉफ को.
So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere.
Did the commentator say knockout phase? How can it be knockout phase?
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here.
Not a foul. Ever.
Looks a foul.
Never a foul.
Referee's given it.
ये तो भाई बॉल जीता है. Yeah.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Right.
He's found a way through. Diogo Dalot.
5 minutes.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's lofted through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Crosses it into the area.
Oh, what a goal.
And he's done it!
Listen,
What
the
a goal.
big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Manchester United break through nice and early, just as they wanted it.
Brest are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly,
Nice
Jim?
commentary.
Well, it can encourage the fullbacks to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
ये तो फाउल था बस. अरे अरे अरे.
A real chance!
No.
Diogo Dallo is flagged offside. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish?
ये तो finish कर भाई. How did you miss that?
It's nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Wait, isn't this corner? मेरे पे ऐसा लग के क्या था? Oh, it is a goal kick. Foul, penalty.
Amavi. Interesting ball.
Off.
Bruno Fernandes. Forwards and with intent. And it's Dembele. Dembele. Great ball and he's in here.
The joote फंस गई
Ball
ball.
is over the line. Passing is crisp and sharp. Out towards the flank. And that's been shapes to shoot.
Come on, ये कैसे miss कर दिया फिर से?
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended.
First time pass. Oh, come on, finish these, man.
Amavi. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That's the throw. It's a good spell of possession, this. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played forward. And that is out of play. goalkeeper's ball. And it's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already up to meet it!
That's the third attempt.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? He's a sharp little ball here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Ball's out once more.
God.
Ball's gone out of play. Played back in, played out to the left flank, and that's played in low. Garnacho!
Oh, come on.
Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Oh, come on. Did it hit the goalkeeper as well? I think it did. It struck the goalkeeper as well.
Massive leap! Oh, no question, that's a foul.
पिछवाड़े पे लात मार दी. That's why it's a foul.
Pinches it off him. Lismalu. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Nice bit of trickery. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Brest showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Dembele! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
I just can't score. I just can't score. The amount of chances I've gotten so far is...
And it's hoisted clear. It's a great ball. Can he get away here? Hits one!
And a post.
Clears it away.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hello, Sarsby.
Played it again.
Maar to goal, please.
Garnacho and the finish. Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there.
हेलो
Thinking
भैया
that he
जी,
could have made things safe.
हो रहा है क्या? मतलब गोल तो नहीं हो रहा, बाकी सब हो रहा है. इतने गोलकीपर ने रोके हैं, इतने मिस किए मैंने.
So here comes the
I'm lucky
substitution.
enough to be
Well,
winning
you
this
have to
match
feel a little for the
1-0.
player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
He's
Anji.
shifting through the gears here.
आया.
Proves too strong.
Well played, kid. Well played.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Come on, गोल मत खाना बस. अब अगर मार दिया तो गोल मारना मुश्किल हो जाएगा. आ रहा हूँ.
Brest have a simple task to
X gonna, I
find
guess.
something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Okay, I'm back. बाहर तूफान आ रहा है. I just went out to pick up the clothes जो सुखाने के लिए रखे हुए थे.
And the game is
नहीं तो
petering
बीटी
out
हो
here.
जाती. कल मेरे को ऑफिस
Nick
जाना है.
Dembele. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. And Garnacho.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defender
Climbs up big.
मत मार. Ben Stokes.
He will be livid with himself.
कैसे मिस किया ये वाला हेडर? बेकार. बहुत मिस किया भाई ज़र्गज़ी ने इस मैच में. Then he's not playing the next match.
beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that is that.
जीत गए. This was a nice goal. Unstoppable there though. Defender could have done better, but then it was still unstoppable. Too much power. यहाँ तो मिस पे मिस ही रहेगा. हाथ पे चोट लग गई मेरे. Up against Brighton. We'll go with this team.
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. Manchester United have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation.
Heavy right-footed.
Ahmad! It's loose and there's a race for... He's tried one! Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Played in by Dalot. Up to meet it!
No, he couldn't get the direction he needed. Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Kajalu.
Red card.
That's a foul.
Red card. Fuck. Don't be a red card. चलो बच गया. अरे गलती से दब गया था बटन ये वाला. भाई तो red card था भाई. How did he just get a yellow card? I have no idea. That should not be a yellow card.
Oh, great ball! Dembele.
इसको दिया बॉल भाई.
That is as far as they're going to go. Toma. Nice sequence of passes this. Oh, that's a nice ball. Look at and the shots!
Oh, good save.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Welbeck clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's hoisted clear. Might be danger here. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
No. No. Fuck.
Sharp,
simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on. Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Lucky. Unlucky.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0. Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here. Welbeck.
Doing well. And
nicely
almost gave a
intercepted.
good pass.
Mazraoui. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Bout of pass. Oh, shooting chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Dembele really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't. Joel Veltman. It's good movement we're getting from that front line. Very flexible. Yeah, well back! And he's had it nicked away.
गलत पास दे दिया. गलत पास दे दिया.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And the return pass. And it's Dembele. Fired. He's had a go.
गोल मारो भाई, गोल मारो भाई, गोल मारो भाई, गोल मारो.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and my lad, ambitious and
बेकार पास.
adventurous too.
Come on, next attack.
Good
ball.
He's shifting through
Nice.
the gears here.
Half times मेरे गोल मार तो मजा आ जाएगा.
Bruno Fernandes. He's found a way through. Oh, looks like he's been
Penalty.
taken
Let's
out.
go.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Yep, that's a pen.
Real pressure penalty, this.
Don't miss. He missed. Hey, Bruno.
The whistle for half-time. Steady, solid.
I'm not winning this match, boys.
What they want to do. Just one goal.
The universe is against me.
Good effort from both sides. Half-time is 1-0.
The universe is
They
definitely
won't be happy with
against
that
me.
half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two. And the game has already resumed here. Manchester United don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in the second half, they can't hold back though. Now it's João Pedro, looking for options for movement. Onana catches it safely. Casemiro. And it's Dembele. And he's in on goal. Ah, that's a fine interception.
A pass था.
He's in plenty of space here. João Pedro. That's very neat. Pinches it off him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
It was a foul.
That's not going to find its target.
In the ball.
Over to the left. He is through here.
Nice, Casemiro. Well counter.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent.
Oh my
It's
god,
almost
what the
personal.
hell, bro?
Loose pass, and they could be in. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Not gonna win this match. Very difficult.
Maguire. Now Menu. Dembele. Your impression so far, Jim?
Manchester United are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Forwards and with intent. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, what a pass! He's had a hit!
Oh, they missed an opportunity, a golden opportunity.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Will they regret it?
Menu.
United need to make them regret it.
Oh, good ball. Shots on here. He's got the shot away.
Fuck. Block कर
That's a
दिया.
half-decent try.
Good block.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Yo!
Climbs up big.
Free header था. सबका free header था.
That's a
एक ने
little
भी नहीं मारा.
unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Oh, that's a key interception. Mount. Dembele. Garnacho. Hits one!
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
So not long left in this now. So just a few moments remaining, and then the unbeaten run will be over.
Yeah, very much looking that way now, Peter, but it would be unwise to rule them out completely.
Diogo Dallo.
No!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
यार ड्रॉ कर लो भाई. जीतने से तो रहे. I'm losing this one, boys. देखो फाउल. भाई धक्का देके हटा दिया यार. चल भाग 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 भाग. हाँ, that's a foul. Wow. Of course. वो वाला फाउल नहीं था, ये वाला फाउल था. Okay.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Mount. Played out to the right. He's got away. And he whips it in.
Okay, lost this match. Missed so many chances and I lost. खाना लेके आता हूँ यार मैं. Fucking hell. All right. 1-0 स्कोर क्या है? हार गए भाई, हार गए. टिपिकल यूनाइटेड. इतने चांसेस मिस किए, स्कोर करने को तैयार ही नहीं लौंडे. I want to see the replay. मैं खाना लेने के लिए गया था. I want to see the misses. Onana made a save. Imagine. ये खाया इन्होंने बेकार सा गोल. Not even close. But बेकार. Paul Pogba को ही खिलाना पड़ेगा भाई. And Casemiro ऐसा थोड़ा बुढ़ा गए हैं. Oh yeah. That's right. Let's start Garnacho. Wait. Let's see.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar. And into a really of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
By the way, this is not a official game. A modded game है. This game came out in 2020, I think 2020 में आया था. PES 21. उसको mod करके current season के हिसाब से किया हुआ है. And it plays so much better than FIFA. So much realistic.
Pogba. And it's Pogba.
Hollywood pass? नहीं पहुंच पाया.
Mavropanos. Well played for Alvarez. Forward it goes.
And it's not easy to score goals in this game.
Manchester United have made this tremendous start, Jim. What's the reason for it? Probably the structure to this team.
Nice tackle.
Formations don't win you games, but getting the correct one to suit your players, and your team's approach is a big part of it, and the players, for me, are making this work extremely well.
Succumbs to the pressure. Mavropanos. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Martinez. Shaw. Garnacho. And it's Shaw. To Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Played in by Major. Oh, great header!
Fuck, what a save.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really
What a save.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
What a ball, what a save. भाई तो रिफ्लेक्स सेव था, इसमें तो मैं भी कुछ नहीं कर सकता था.
Climbs up big.
Let's go.
Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Somerville.
अरे बॉल ही नहीं दे रहे.
Now it's full Krug. Out to the left it goes.
क्रॉसिंग देने देना.
Solid
Nice.
defending, refused to be outmuscled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maguire. Mazraoui. Garnacho. Over to the left. Hangs one in.
अरे कोई भी
Not
नहीं
the
आया.
worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Lucas Paqueta.
Foul.
Somerville. Manchester United looking to
Foul.
go into
नहीं
the
दिया.
break, 1-0 up. Garnacho. Wan-Bissaka does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's a key interception. Maguire. Pogba going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's played forward. And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. But at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Manchester United, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Pogba. And it's Shaw. Manchester United suffered their first defeat of the season last time out, so time now to put that right. All played for Dembele. Dembele! Great work on the overlap. Chance!
Bro, ये कैसे रोक लिया?
Keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's happy.
Well, they scored their first goal from a corner. What about now? That has been knocked clear. Smoothly does it. Shaw delivers. Great leap!
On.
Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score. Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy. Emerson. He is through here. Looking for the runner. Now the ball's come loose.
Kill नहीं मार पाया. कर घेर लो.
Mavropanos gets it away. Mavropanos. Your impression so far, Jim? Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. Threads one in. Garnacho. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, good goal.
Oh, taken with style.
Good goal, bro.
Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Celebration is a bit too much.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there.
Good
He
goal.
may not have seen that until too late.
That's a bit too much.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other. Emerson. That's a throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Lucas Paqueta. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face. Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received. Some really good ball movement.
Huh.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Do have a chance to counter here. Manchester United can breathe again. Just. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. And it's Ings. Mazraoui. Manchester United have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done.
Almost.
Bowen.
पकड़िए शॉ उसको. Nice. Wrong ball.
Souček.
Good tackle.
Lucas Paqueta. He's played.
Good ball.
That's a hits one.
Good goal.
He hits the net. Deep into injury time.
तो celebrate क्यों कर रहे हैं भाई? You're losing by 1 goal.
Simplicity itself. Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius. We have got ourselves a game here.
Fuck.
Lucas Paqueta.
भागना मत बस.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And back to the goalkeeper. And time is up.
ए जीत गए. This was a brilliant save. This was a brilliant goal. ये पता नहीं कैसे रोक लिया था. और ये भी रिफ्लेक्स सेव था भाई. Else in the watch. Arko Berati. किससे मैच है? ओह आर्सेनल से मैच है. Hey everyone, what's up? बस बढ़िया. ऑफिस और फुटबॉल. आज नया सीजन है कॉड का, तो उसी समय खेलूंगा.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is so terrific to have
कब
you
तक
along
अलग-अलग
for our
गेम्स
live
खेलेंगे?
coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor possibly to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concerns for the strengths of the other, as well as the plots, the dynamics of this fixture, all thrown in to a fascinating mix. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the...
अरे what a start.
Manchester United! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So, a breakthrough already. Arsenal must be pretty concerned about this fixture pile-up. Yeah, and when you've got fixture congestion, it only takes an injury or two and it can heap more pressure on a very difficult spell. Saliba. Now White. And he's had it nicked away.
Go on.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Oh, nice.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's Gabriel Jesus.
Fuck.
They've done it.
कुछ भी गोल खा गए भाई लोग.
We are all square. You score, we score. Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. No
क्या
space,
डिफेंस था ये?
no problem. You just cannot stop him. Gabriel Jesus demonstrated great strength.
भाई किस्मत भी तो है, बॉल उसके पैर पे गिर जा रही बार बार.
Create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away, and I think it's just top play. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring,
Offside.
but you still have to take your chances.
Wow.
Brilliant.
पैर बाहर निकला होता इसलिए. Is Harry Maguire?
Casemiro. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high. And constantly after the ball, aren't they? Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see. Ahmad!
Come
Who's
on.
going to be first to this? Shaw delivers.
Ay yaar.
And he can clear it away. Now, who's going to be first to this?
फिर से भाग.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got away. Oh, he's got a now the finish.
Oh, what a miss.
Contact. Sure, he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
पास दे देना चाहिए था. पास के लिए ओपन ही नहीं हुआ था.
Manchester United are cushioned by the confidence of a narrow win in their last game. Forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined.
फिर बॉल आ गई इसके पास. टैकल मैं मार रहा हूँ, बॉल इसको मिलते जा रही है. चल भाग कैसे मेरे.
Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
अरे रुक क्यों गया.
This was gone, presumably for offside.
My ball.
Fiddles it through. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Well played. Important challenge that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fired in.
Oh, almost.
Saka finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Good spot, he's seen the run. Big chance!
Come on, ये क्या मिस था.
Right, but fluffed the finish.
सब बढ़िया बनाया बॉल.
Will be feeling mightily relieved now. They were really saved by some poor finishing then.
हल्का सा बेंड हो जाता बॉल. Would have been a goal. हाफ टाइम से पहले गोल चाहिए. लीड चाहिए हाफ टाइम से पहले. सेकंड हाफ में तो मेरा टीम हकता ही हकता है.
Over towards the opposite flank. Now Zinchenko.
Nice.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Played out to the right. That is a brilliant
Oh,
interception.
almost.
Gets good distance on it.
Last chance of the half.
Bruno Fernandes climbs up big.
Save. ये कैसे save कर लिया?
Race for the ball. Good effort.
Come on,
And it
man.
is right on half time. A pretty decent watch this. And each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy. And a game which is right on the edge. At half time, it's 1 each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half time is 1-1.
Nice. Shabazz Harry.
Manchester United playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half.
क्या टच था ये गंदा सा.
Converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
अरे यार. Wanted to shoot and get away with it.
Arsenal have their manager to thank for the last result. Yeah, he had a problem, but he was confident he had the players to fix it, and his willingness to take risks is what I liked.
मेरा left back नहीं है. I'm dead underwater.
And through to the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Dembele. This might has a goal!
Come on.
But really is nothing. Dembele.
Ball.
Is very much the model of the modern day fullback.
भाई मेरा पूरा अटैक डिफेंडर्स आ गए हैं. रोक ले. Nice Martinez.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence. Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
गलत प्लेयर को चला गया पास, but okay.
Odegaard had a hand in that goal, which gave his side the lead in their last match. Sterling.
Bro, Sterling से तो don't lose the ball to Sterling.
Saka. Great chance! Straight at the keeper. Saka really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows. Diogo Dalot gets his pass away. Looking for the runner. And the shot!
No.
Zinchenko gets it clear. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
ये क्या ठस्सा पास था भाई? ये कौन सा पासिंग है ये?
Pinches it off him, and it's Casemiro. Threads one in. Oh, that's a crack.
कोई तो मारो.
अरे
यार. Fuck.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment.
Nice tackle. Nice tackle. Nice tackle. मजा आ गया. रोक.
Manchester United merit
changes करने मेरे को.
attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Xerxes है. Xerxes है नहीं. Fuck. आना चाहिए था. Yes. Yes. Mason Mount. Yes. Ugarte. Yes. Who else can I?
Time for a change in personnel. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Look at the space here. And the ball's come loose here.
Yeah.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
It's going to be a draw. Could have won this match though. Any chances?
Dembele. And he's managed to get free. Cross is
Come on.
blocked, and that's a corner. Massive leap!
Oh, come on.
That was no routine save.
Shitty ball again.
And there goes the final whistle.
How is this match a draw? There's so many chances. बढ़िया पास था बेटा. एक जो हाफ टाइम वाला था, I don't know how he stopped that one. ये देखो बेकार सा गोल. सारे टैकल बेंच इसी की गोदी में जा रहे हैं बॉल सारी. ये देखो. और ओनाना क्या है कवरिंग है. ये भी अच्छा सेव था. I think the goalkeeper saved the match as always. यहाँ तो मैंने हक दिया था. फार पोस्ट मार देगा. गधे की तरह मिस कर गया. I think this was the one at the half time mark. No, इसके बाद था. हाँ, ये भी गोल करना चाहिए था. I have no idea how he missed this one. This was the one. How did he stop this one? Low down चाटा मार दिया बॉल को. बताओ. ये भी अच्छा सेव था. I mean, ऐसे situation में you usually go across the goal so that you get more chance of scoring. I did the right thing and well, not a goal.
Hello, welcome one and all. Great to have you on board for our continued coverage of these group stages, and it is safe to say that we're now entering the race for the finish line. It becomes about guaranteeing a place in the knockout stage, and indeed for some at the top end of the group, finding out who will finish in pole position and who their potential opponents may be. You do sense inevitably a much greater sense of urgency from those both on the pitch and in the stands, because the margins are becoming tight. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Towering header! Goal! Manchester United!
Nice goal.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Manchester United break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Garnacho.
Brest must have been told to look for ways to try and construct some space down the middle here.
And what is it, Jim, that they're actually achieving?
Well, it opens up the pitch, stretches the opposition.
Goes in for the header! He still will
Bad
get
miss.
his head on that, but couldn't score.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Dembele, Bruno Fernandes shapes to shoot,
Hey, man.
and that is high.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick
Too
to
ambitious.
apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Lys Malou. Played out towards the right wing. It's just beyond his reach. And it's gone back to the keeper. Can he latch on to this? Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. The referee's awarded a free
Not a
kick.
foul, come on. I mean, close enough, but it's still not a foul. That was
always
actually a
gonna be
really good
keepers.
ball.
Ugarte. And Garnacho. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's played forward. Nasraoui. Oh, this is a terrific run. That has been knocked clear. In again. Dembele! Away from immediate danger. He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but
Worth a try.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Moved on forwards. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Garnacho. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. And it's Dembele. Fiddles it through. Sima. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Haidara. Lismalu. Now Fernandez. And Lismalu. Manchester United are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Pogba. Pogba has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
बहुत soft falls होते हैं इसमें. It was a shoulder push, but then
And
it
this is
wasn't
the
quite a
perfect
foul.
opportunity to create a cushion between them. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Bruno Fernandes! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
बेकार.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Lismalu, clearly not happy with that. De Ligt. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Bruno Fernandes gets into some space. And the shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
It was a brilliant save, though. But that save. Goal marna, it's not easy. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Over to the left. Dembele. Out to the right. Tries the cross. Punched away. Pogba. He's having a go. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. The most accurate pass. And he's forced to go back. And that's a throw. Brest have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Fernandez. Aim forwards. Sima. It's gone for a throw-in. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
okay. खा लिया खाना मैंने.
Clears it away.
अब देखो टिकी टाका. Foul.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Lindelof. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Real chance.
Bro, no, he did not miss that.
Another chance.
Come on, ये कैसे miss किया?
Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies
Fucking
further
hell,
back.
man. Should have been 2-0 at least. ये कैसे रोक लिया गोलकीपर ने?
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Just don't concede out now.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Poor ball.
Well, that's well spotted. Del Castillo.
बजाओ भाई, सिटी बजाओ.
That has left him in a heap.
ये तो येलो कार्ड है.
Rest have a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yep.
Managed to get it away. Danger averted for now. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
अरे टी-शर्ट उतार ली इसने. You don't get to see these things in FC 25 or 24 or 23. कुछ ज़्यादा ही इसमें वो है. मतलब the whole cinematic aspect, the realism and all that shit. I'll be right back.
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambiance is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations are in both camps. Nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. already we're underway here. Gently done. Matson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bruno Fernandes. Played in. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Garnacho. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. It's a quick ball upfield. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro. Manchester United are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Mount! Great strike! And the keeper's equal to it. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Mount. To Bruno Fernandes. Played back in. It's a pretty loose pass. Manchester United finding their passes. Asensio. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. That has been knocked clear. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Bruno Fernandes! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
But that is a little undercooked. Out towards the flank.
Paused it.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. has been cleared. Onana. Konsa. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hit into the middle. And out it comes again. Played in by Marco Asensio. There's the hit! And he has kept it out somehow. Madsen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Manchester United can start a counter here. Succumbs to the pressure. Gets his pass away. And he's been booked for simulation. Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Manchester United head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Manchester United carrying a 1-goal lead. Rashford. Oh, this is a great position. He can get that clear. And they're quick to get it back. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot. And that's aimed into the middle. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Garnacho fiddles it through. Great ball if he can get there. Face and the shot! Good run.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That is where it stopped.
Yeah, but I really like that link-up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
The fucking goal kick. He missed it completely.
Mount. Looking tough. Ahmad! And he's there to get it away. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Cross goes in there. Corner then. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Towering header! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Stood up well to him there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the finish! Oh, taken with style! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Manchester United grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Threads one in. Swept in. Martinez catches it safely. And here's the chance to counter. Diogo Dalot gets across to intercept that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Onana. Now it's Watkins. Oh, good spread. Gets into some space. Played into the middle. Diogo Dalot with the clearance. And here's Rashford. And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Diogo Dalot. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That has been cut short. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Watkins. He's through and all alone. Oh, he's got that all wrong.
Yeah,
and
no.
it's a penalty.
Red card खा गया.
Manchester United really could have done without this. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not
Just
going
don't
to
give him a
convince
red
him to
card.
change his mind now.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter,
Oh, he's so lucky.
in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
This is and that is it. The referee has seen enough.
I did not lose again. Ask. Dembele is injured. What the?
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
As intense as it comes, you've got to deal with that pressure.
We have already started here. A game this so far beyond the ordinary. Shaw delivers. And Dijk clears it away. Manchester United. There's the hit! Could move up a gear here. He'll try to keep this alive.
Wait,
The referee's
what?
awarded a free kick.
That's a foul? How? How's that a foul? Bro, come on. Stupid ass referee.
Referee's given a throw. Showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Keeper's dealt with, and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's come loose. He's through here. Ah, looking to break at pace. Hamad. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, he's been
हक दिया, हक दिया, हक दिया, हक दिया. इतना बढ़िया बनाया था.
He is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Manchester United are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal.
Well, Peter, look how far up the foot.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. McAllister. Shaw getting this one clear. Szoboszlai. Jota. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
On the football simulator, it's not a football simulator. It's actually modded S21. But it looks so good.
Chooses to go back. And here's Pogba. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
It's modded in every single way. Stadiums, players, teams. सब कुछ है.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's been a lot of
It's around 70 GB of 70 or 80 GB of update. Mod all of it.
Yeah, that's certainly catered to the
Bad ball.
entertainment
Yeah, बेकार
element
पास
to
देता
all
हूँ
of
मैं भी.
this and the unpredictability.
But it looks so good for a game that released in 2020. It plays better than FIFA. The OG FC25 से तो better play करता है.
Looking for the runner.
Hit.
That is a
Hit,
great
hit, hit, hit.
shot!
Oh, good save.
And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for options for movement. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
What a tackle.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
ये देखो Luke Shaw को. Come on, bro.
Brilliantly cut out.
Harry Maguire.
Manchester United
What a ball.
looking to pass their way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Turns and goes. And the shot!
Hey, bro.
Just lacked a decent finish.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
They're playing a very high line, so there's a chance कि मैं breakthrough कर सकता हूँ. Not like that.
Great defending, strong and determined. Robertson. And the first 45 minutes are up. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Manchester United head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Nice.
The action has already resumed here.
Manchester United can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it.
Foul.
No question, that's a
ये तो
foul.
card है. ये तो card है. ये तो card है. ये तो card
Just
है.
a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Not a card. तो मार के उड़ा दे भाई उसको. हाँ उतना भी नहीं. Not that much into it.
Casemiro.
भाग दिया कैसेमीरो. ये प्रेसिंग कितनी अच्छी है. ये खड़ा हुआ है भाई.
Diogo Jota. He's got away. Jota is on. Jota! And he's managed to get free. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
बस मेडिकल एडवांटेज देते हैं. Okay.
Tries to get it clear. They get a throw in. Bruno Fernandes being hounded, manhandled at
No.
times.
Well, he needed subduing, and it was never going to be soft and gentle, so this could get ugly against them here.
Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Can he put it away?
Come on.
It's going to go a long way.
Good tackle.
Pogba. Played over towards the opposite flank. And that's a Garnacho! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
That was late.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Bruno Fernandes.
करे नहीं.
Manchester
Gulab
United
player.
merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Not letting me score, man. Come on.
Played in with accuracy.
Kal Harry jeet ja.
Fighting looking ball that.
He did not win the header. Fuck. Good ball.
Alexander-Arnold.
Nice.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the
Shit.
commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now
Shit.
then, the ball's come loose. Pogba. To Bruno Fernandes. Oh no.
Arey, I was looking something at.
Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno,
Succumbs
bhai.
to the pressure.
Break.
Now it's Chiesa. McAllister.
I'm draw. Either they score from this or it's a draw. There won't be enough time for me to go all the way. Get.
Yes, he's done it! Save the best for last! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop
Oh,
him.
I think
bhai.
that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Fuck off.
And
Last
that
kick of
is
the
that.
match. Where is Liverpool? They're 12th. There's a loss to the team who's 12th position. ये दुखद जर्नी यही तक थी. Still we're doing good in the league, so fuck it. Oh.
Hey, 24/7, I'm standing on business. Still with the bros, I'll never be switching. Don't need a trophy or any awards. Just look at the score, I'm already winning. Swiping the card, it don't got a limit. Hop in the Porsche, the windows are tinted. Always been moving in silence, can't be denied, cause I got the vision. The bigger the moment, the better I do. Already paid, I got nothing to lose. Fuck what they talk about, I've been too focused on me. Not thinking about you, the way I've been living. I feel like a king, I wake up and do whatever I choose. Been on a journey before, they never believed I could do it. It ain't nothing new. I don't be watching the internet games. Grown ass men doing shit for plays. Checking their likes and views all day. They been insecure, I couldn't relate. I'm in a league of my own. I'm working my way till I get to the throne. Underground king, I'm too locked in. I've been that boy, they already know. Got everything that I asked for. Ran out of space in my passport. They telling me that I've been underrated. I've been living good, that's facts though. I only be thinking about what I be
चलो I'll call it now. I'll stream later जब नया season आ जाएगा COD का. Thank you for tuning in. Take care. Good night. Bye bye. Peace.
Moving in silence, can't be denied, cause I got the vision. I never needed a